Stream Elements said Start JASK is now live. Streaming Bioshock Infinite DLC. Burial at Sea.
I can feel your heart reaching out with open arms. I can feel your heart reaching out into the dark. I can feel your heart reaching out with open arms. I can feel your heart reaching out into the dark.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm liking this new music right here. This whole thing is copyright free. This is pretty bad. Alright, so we're gonna play a little DLC. How about that, huh? Alright. Alright. Let's play Burial at Sea, Episode 1. New game. Starting a new game. Easy. If you're new to FPS games, you still want to control the action, start here. If you know the basics of this game, this is the best place for you to start. Hard. 1999 mode. This hardcore mode is for the best of the best. I wouldn't be here. No reason to get any harder, I don't think. It'd be my first time playing this, I believe. I don't think I played this yet.
We're closed. You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
Oh, okay.
Well, you got a name, miss?
Elizabeth. You can call me Elizabeth.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl. This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. With Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
So Elizabeth knows about Sally. Nothing in the duffel bag. So I wish I knew the year, because this says 1958. I wish I knew the year of the other one. Oh, gods are kings only, man. We're in Rapture?
Seems my instincts were correct.
Where's Sally?
I don't know. But I know someone who does. Follow me.
We're in Rapture? Cool. This is before it all went down to shit. Whoa! This place looks
What's
awesome.
this girl to you?
What I need from her is my business. But I know where to start looking. Something tells me a man with your particular talents could be useful.
Good afternoon.
Good evening. Fontaine's.
Yes?
What y'all got in them bags? Look how cool this place is. I definitely have not played this.
Edward thinks the way to my heart is philosophical trends.
Oh, I heard about your little friend. Such a shame.
If we were all made from common clay, then Einstein would have remained a patent clerk. It's our responsibility to strive.
Hear, hear.
Well, I love him for who he is, not for what he does.
Cool. Alright.
Beauty fades, the mind is eternal.
Little Wonders.
What happened to these children? What are they?
Stop.
Where have you been? Cabin in Arcadia?
This is the rule.
Little sisters.
All little girls
Atom
know.
factories.
It's grotesque.
Compromise? Is that why we came to Rapture? Come on. We haven't got all day.
There's Big Daddy.
What do they even look like under those suits?
What you mean? They're just some kind of machine?
Cool.
Well, I say you should have to prove you're properly versed on a topic before you're allowed to vote on it.
response from the uninformed. Does more harm than good.
Who would judge that? A system like that invites abuse.
Get on with it. Do you have any idea how valuable my time is?
Ryan's been good to me. Few are the patrons who truly understand the struggle of the artist. But even I was a little leery when he shuttered Fontaine's business and sent that bald buck to a grave deep in the briny. But when Ryan buried all of Fontaine's pals in that department store, someone had to find a home for all those freshly minted orphans. And if I turned $1 or $2 in the process, you can hardly blame me for doing well by doing good.
Now that I know that there's hidden records or whatever they're called, I gotta go back and look.
Ryan, he's a bigger fish in an awful smaller pond.
Anything you say, pal.
If I was running things, I'd say, why just one city? Why not 2, eh? Why not 3?
Okay, nothing in here. I'm pretty sure I checked this one. Employees only. Alright, let's get back to it then.
What do you want?
What do you
autograph?
want? What do you want?
Some people just aren't.
Hey guys. Alright, let's go, Elizabeth.
Everyone wants to cut the tallest flower up there.
Cool.
The meat can go ahead and inherit the earth for all I care. I'm right here in Rapture.
Under the...
DeWitt? The Hostic sees you, he'll toss you out on your ass again. Got some nerve showing your face around here, pal.
Bitch.
Funny.
What?
You not knowing about the Little Sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, I thought it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
Where are we headed?
The man we need to see is in the Garden of the Muses.
How do you know?
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
Where are you taking me?
When's the last time you saw Sally?
What?
She was taken from you, wasn't she?
How do you know this?
She was taken, down at Surprise. You were playing the tables and...
She disappeared.
And?
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
You see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them. Mr. DeWitt, you alright?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
Refreshment, sir? Madam?
We're fine, thanks.
I went through basic with them, decent stuff. The Italians. Papa this and Papa that. They can't take a crap without a papal dispensation.
Gets that from his house.
Ah, Mr. DeWitt. Back again.
I
So
was
soon.
telling all this keep-a-don't-they, right? About the dispersions being made about me.
Are you in the know? Innovation and competition are what fuel Rapture. But that fuel can be diluted with rumor or flat-out lies. The rumor monger asks, what are these so-called splicing side effects? Well, take a look around you. Do you see anything wrong with your neighbor? The rumor monger asks, why has Tenenbaum withdrawn from the public's eye? Dr. Tenenbaum is a scientific mind unparalleled, even in Rapture. She's no doubt in her lab, toiling away at her next great innovation. I heard she was in cahoots with Fontaine. Merely slander from jealous naysayers. Remember, Rapture competes through innovation, not cheap shots. Bridget Tenenbaum is a woman who represents the best of science and industry. In other words, she's a Rapture gal. Now you know.
I like those.
Best quit while you're ahead.
How am I gonna make it work with my leg all busted up?
This place is cool.
It's quite a breakthrough. Please, come in.
Okay. Well, I guess I just better, continue on with the actual storyline on what she's doing. I'm just walking around here like a bumbling idiot. Just trying to look for something like this.
Are you in the know? You've doubtlessly sampled products from Fontaine Futuristics. But do you know why Ryan Industries saved it? Frank Fontaine, business leader and benefactor of mankind? Or was he the best friend the parasite ever had? Were you aware his businesses were a front for a smuggling ring? And were you also fooled by his supposed charity work? At his free clinic, patients became test subjects, and his orphanages were places that children disappeared into and never came out. Once they learned the truth, Rapture's Central Council called for the arrest of Fontaine Futuristics' owner. But, a coward to the end, Fontaine found a hail of bullets preferable to facing justice. the Council asked that Ryan Industries assume the burden of stewardship of Fontaine's ill-gotten assets. And Andrew Ryan accepted that burden for the people of Rapture. Now all citizens can enjoy these products, free of criminal taint. Now you know.
Okay. Now I know.
Fontaine got taken out by Ryan's goons for one reason, and one reason only. He built a better mousetrap.
Oh, for God's sake, Armand, you want to get us both rounded up?
Can I help you?
Buongiorno, signore.
Suchong observed strangest of coincidences. On other side of a window, man in strange hat experimenting on Suchong's own creation. On plasmid. Man name of Fink. Outrage! Theft of intellectual property! But man name of Fink is no fool. Through addition of oxidizing agent, turns plasmid ingestible through stomach lining. Mr. Ryan very impressed with Su Chong's initiative. Theft of intellectual property. Two-way street.
Oh, I suppose I shouldn't have...
Me? I got better things to do.
I hope that wasn't your attempt at pillow talk, darling.
Oh, I don't want to go out there yet. There's a lot of cool stuff. I came up from here. We already went right. Alright, let's go left.
Dr. Steinman told me he just...
Sexual intimacy is no different than any other commodity, friend. You sell soybeans, I sell companionship.
It's disgusting.
That's the Bible talking, pal. That's your mother talking. What does Ryan say? Petty morality? You can keep it.
He's a pimp.
Look around, please.
Jump over that.
Welcome, welcome.
Look at the whale. This is so cool. You've never seen Rapture in such a good condition. This is really cool as a DLC.
Ryan understands something.
Mr. DeWitt. We'll find my source inside of that club.
Cold. What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
How is Ryan taking over Fontaine's business? Any different than, say, Eminent? Poof, you're all gone.
Are you in the know? The big Daddy may look imposing, but he's a gentle giant. Do you know all he does for Rapture? These metal jets are the hands that maintain Rapture, digging the foundation out of the seabed and guiding structural supports into place. Where do these metal mysteries come from? Sorry, chum, that's a Ryan Industries trade secret. Now you know.
Alright, 2076.
Whatever that barber did to you, I hope he's retained a capable attorney.
2077.
When Ryan take over Fontaine Futuristics, scene of a terrible violence. Splicers burning each other to bits. Lucky ones not killed, sent to department store prison instead. Suchong think he dead man too. But then Ryan comes to Suchong and says, Suchong want to be buried in filthy store, or Suchong want to make a good salary, work for Ryan. How much salary? Asks Suchong. This Ryan find very funny.
Another one. You got an issue with my food pail? You're welcome to put on an apron.
I had all of these visions before coming down here of Utopia. Every man with his hand on the great chain, the wheel of progress turning. Every cliche you can imagine. And what is the first thing that happens when I open up shop? Petty thievery. Now I have to lock all my valuables in a closet. Remember 2076. It's the problem with coming to Utopia, is that it still has the people.
How do they work?
Something about stem cells.
What's a stem cell?
Who do I look like? Bridget Tenenbaum?
Welcome.
A big old diamond ring. Rings, necklaces. I bet you got some good money back there in the back.
It's temporary.
Temporary.
I don't have all the flaws.
Private party. No entry without invitation.
We'll see about that.
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're expected.
No mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These invitation masks he spoke of. They must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the Artist Struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any.
It looks like there are 3 local stores that might have received invitations to the Cohen Club. You can choose your current objective from the objective screen. Press button to access it. Search golden rules. Access supply closets. Capture records. Search the art to struggle.
What brought you to Rapture?
A man.
Really? You don't strike me as the romantic type.
Wasn't that kind of man.
Then what?
There's a debt that needs repaying.
I've known my share of Shylocks. You're no Shylock.
Wasn't that kind of debt.
Go back in here and see if there's a mask. Nope. No mask.
I've got the record.
That's a manifesto.
And they still sound the same as when you were here.
I didn't see no mask in here either, huh? Not unless you guys have some. Smoking doobies over there.
I don't claim to understand it. All I know is that's how they get.
Alright. Go through this pretty quick. Not unless you guys.
Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
Good day to you, ma'am.
Excuse me. Lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18-karat gold ring, fully hallmarked for Paris, 1887.
Really?
Cohen sends those masks out in some kind of
That's
box.
a lot of fine talk about a stolen ring. Right out of her coffin in
Must be
Twilight
somewhere
Zone.
else.
Did you think we wouldn't notice? The assurances of a grave robber are of no interest to me. If you hand the ring back, the matter will remain between you and me.
You come into my shop and talk this trash. I don't think so. Hit the bricks, you tramp, or I'll see to it they hit you.
Get your hands off me! Might be best if we were gone when he wakes up. Any luck?
Nothing. Let's find another shop.
Where should we look next? Upstairs at the Artist's Struggle, or Rapture Records straight ahead?
Where's Rapture Records?
The Great Chain guides all of our efforts. Even if we can't see it, it's there.
He said straight ahead, so we'll go to Rapture Records.
I'm not looking to be an obstacle to your...
See that dish I walked in with? Well, you give her the star treatment, pal. That'll make it worth your while.
Of course, right away.
What is this piece?
It's by Trenet, but of course, covered by Mr. Reinhardt.
Gotta find that box. Nothing. Well, only one place left.
Music does something to me. Especially something in this vein. It's almost primal, isn't it? Part of us that exists before thought, before logic, purely sensual.
The finest music touches us in places
that we never knew existed.
Yes.
I must go. I must go. Even one more note shall prove my undoing.
Nothing?
No. Got one place left, though.
And if that proves to be fruitless?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You ever met the man?
Used to see him all the time.
Why, hello.
Hey, pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course. Interesting, isn't it? An original Sander Cohen. He calls it miasma.
I'm sorry, but I know precious little about art.
How does it make you feel?
Where's he hiding that
I don't want to open my mouth for fear of what foolishness might tumble out.
There you are, you little son of a bitch.
I would like so much to understand.
Intended to show us the struggle of a great man, condemned to breathe the
swampy air of the parasite.
You've given me so much to think about. I feel a trifle swoony. Would you mind if I return tomorrow for further education?
I shall be here at your service. Until tomorrow.
Good. You've located the mask.
Third time's the charm.
All right. It's best we head back to Cohen's.
Fine piece of work back with those shopkeepers. You've got a bit of the grifter in you.
For that, you can thank my father.
Oh, yeah?
He was a man comfortable in a variety of roles.
Ah, very well. Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
So who is this fellow Cohen? Some sort of underworld figure?
Worse. He's an artist.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen his type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. Don't matter who gets hurt.
Jesus.
Dance, dance, move! Move, that's right, that's right. Be the conduit! Open yourselves to the music, to the spirit of the eternal! No. Why do you fail in this fashion? To embarrass me in front of my muse? My muse shall not be mocked. Fitzpatrick! Please! The stick! Enter, for God's sake! My muse shall not be mocked! Get them out of here! There shall be no failure on my canvas. Oh, there's no room in rapture anymore for the artist.
Okay.
Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right? My. This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit, lady?
I need to ask you a few questions.
Questions, yes. Yes, it is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You are more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children flit, flit, flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
What?
I see something in you two. Art strips away artifice. Show me who you are, and I will show you where you need to
Listen,
go.
Cohen, you son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt.
What?
Dance with me.
Come, dance!
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. They can be no more separated than birth and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Suchong.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Suchong had Sally, I'd know it.
How?
Because I tied him to a chair and asked him.
So?
For 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick! I see suffering in you. I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
Okay.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt!
What?
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are
You're his daughter,
parent
actually.
and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one. No need to thank me. I'm not so sure you'll like what you find.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh. We're in something that moves. It's a shark.
Look.
Fontaine's. Ryan sent the whole thing to the bottom.
But it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
How many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. Alright, there's a dock up ahead.
Takes a cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
What's that?
Barry, let's see.
You read your residency contract with Ryan Industries? In perpetuity, we're all buried at sea.
too comfortable. Keep your eyes open.
Seem to be some supplies this way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
What?
Just call me Booker.
If it's all the same to you, let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
Those who take what's no need to call Johnny Law. Ryan's private security. Safety for the self-sufficient.
Weird. This one's so weird. I thought it was going to be a jump scare. That was weird. Okay.
Look up there. Let's have another look around. Perhaps we'll be able to find something to get us up and over.
Could be handy.
A skyhook?
Skyhook? You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber? Huh. Constants and variables.
Constants and what?
Never mind.
Goddamn grabber stuck.
I want the frosty one. Get me frosty.
Mr. DeWitt! Someone's coming!
Come back! Want it.
All right, I got the grabber unjammed.
We're on the show. Steady call. I've been on a sabbatical for going on 15 years now. Still got a joker.
Mr. DeWitt, look. Housewares. That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the 3 buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this. Go on without me. When did you come to Rapture?
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49. 49 for sure. Damn.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
Here, little birdies. Eat it up. Well, it's good for you, you know? I've never heard of birds that didn't like seeds. What's the matter with you? Do you think it's poison?
You can't judge a man. Bookings, characters gotta come with this. Don't seem Jake to me. I ain't no moron.
Mr. DeWitt, look.
Well, there's the tram.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt you'll prove persuasive. Mr. DeWitt, look. ice rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
It says it's on the top floor.
So we go up.
Damn thing's locked.
Let me see that. Oh, have matters progressed so little? I could turn this with a rake pick. Done.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
Yeah. Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
No, we're not looking yet.
That. It smells revolting.
Positively enraged. Well, gee, I am. Front page was my favorite department store. What's the big idea with Ryan?
Well, that's an example of a few bad eggs ruining it.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
Another burst pipe.
The store sunk a few 100 feet beyond its specifications. More pressure, more burst pipes.
Welcome to the... Come back when you get some money, buddy.
There's no logbooks anywhere.
That's how we live on. Physics judging. Let go!
Look up there.
Think you can pick this?
Okay. Done.
My candle shine, all that's yours is gonna be mine. She was a tomato looking for a squeeze. No one had ever filled up her diaries. She said, Sherry, I've waited long. Hope it's not too late for you to do me wrong. I want a little amour du jour. Baby, it's gotta be tonight for sure. Tonight at 8 o'clock. If you've got the key, it'll fit the lock.
Interesting.
A very handsome boyfriend once. So
It used to be such a thrill to hear Ryan speak. Parasite. It's this. And the exaltation of man, that. Sure, it could all get a bit of a bore. But the old bear sure knew how to enunciate.
Most ladies like things just big and tall, but I don't mind if you're short or small. I never measure ounce for ounce. After all,
When she
honey,
left,
it's the punch that counts.
I felt like a penny waiting for change.
Peanut!
I'm out!
Company man! Company man!
It's all the same. I want a little amour du jour. Baby, it's gotta be tonight for sure. We'll be wed, you'll share my bread, and mine'll be mine. And mine'll be mine all of the time.
Jesus.
Sherry, do you see that too? Looks like some doorway into another place and time.
I do, Betty. And it's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Are you sure?
Betty, we live in Rapture. A place of perpetual scientific breakthrough and wonder. You'll need to get used to seeing a few strange sights from time to time.
I suppose we are living in the future.
By himself. A man the right to feel like a man. And know his family is taken care of. No matter what.
I've been on sabbatical. Years now. I get some work, but I want to get back to real action.
What's that now? Nose to the grindstone!
Of course, many are against us! But I am careless, unafraid. Take them all I
Yeesh.
I told Sander Cohen I'm always ready to cut a record. Put on a show. Said he'd come.
Brian, you bastard. Left me here to rot. Sure, I signed the contract. Helped turn Fontaine's into a prison. 10 days, big rush, everything slapped at. Right before the prisoners are brought in. One of your piece of shit turrets. Bam! Both kneecaps. Now I'm likely a cripple locked in a jail, surrounded by maniacs. Haven't even been paid, but I don't care. Just get me out of here!
You there!
I'll wait down here.
I tapped the doorway twice.
Weapon damage increases while the player is aiming using sights, and after each successful kill up to 5.
Dangerous undertaking. But the rewards.
What is the greatest lie ever written? What is the most vicious obscenity ever perpetrated on mankind? Slavery. The Holocaust. No.
I've got ammo. Take this.
Got it!
The army of the King of God. This goes on. How many catastrophes were launched with the words, think of yourself? It's the king and country crowd who like the best. It is this great inversion, this ancient lie which has chained humanity to an endless cycle of guilt and
Melee strikes reach 3 times as far and do double damage, but also consumes. I don't need the but also. That consumes.
Of my first play, the Herald said, "A dead whale has washed up at the Schubert Theater and stinks a little more with each passing night." The Tribune called my first opera as having the effect of canceling out all of Mozart's classics in a single caterwaul. And now, critics take me to task for my humanitarian work. If I were not there to find a home for these orphans, would these bellyachers take my place? An artist once said, "All critics should be assassinated." I just might take him up on that.
What's happened to these people? They don't even seem sane.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. The frozen frosties, the jockeys who'll hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
It would be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. Once you see them go all weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and all her atom, become a less sympathetic figure. Short-circuited. Probably be able to pop it open with
A jolt of shock jockey?
You familiar with shock jockey?
More than you could know.
Let's look around. Maybe there's a store ain't been ransacked by splicers yet.
Palm of my hand. Mark my words. Discount. Cut him a break.
I see what you've been up to.
Damn. I need one more lockpick for that one room.
You think you can talk to me?
There. Splicers.
Wrong horse.
Eve, Mr. DeWitt.
Ooh. What store am I in? Shoe store. I know we could probably find it at some point, but we're gonna cheat and say, what's the code to the door in the shoe store in Bioshock DLC? 1080. Zero, 8, 0.
And should be defended as such. You should never back down to an intruder in the night, and with Ryan Industries home defense products, you won't have to. Stand your ground. It's every man's right.
Zero 126. Okay. What the hell? 0126. Now that one I know for sure.
The parasite eats 3
Or why is it
free
open?
markets,
We're gonna have to
free
get
will, and free men.
Zero 928. Try that one. There it is.
Man, come don't pretend you always knew I'd do.
It is your duty to report the
Heartless. That's what this town is. All my audio diaries begging for rescue came back unread, marked return to sender, insufficient postage.
What's your secret? Why you always number one in the race, pulling up the bottom?
We must help others involved.
Still looking.
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question.
Now I have 3 lockpicks. Was it in here? Or was it in here? I think it was in here, right?
Think you can crack this one open?
There you go.
I keep dropping audio diaries in the pneumo tubes like a message in a goddamn bottle, hoping one will get through and someone will save me. If you get this, send help. I'm holed up in the shoe storeroom. The code's 0928.
Say, Betty, seems like you're carrying a little of that baby weight.
I know. I should really use a reduction plasma, but I'm terrified of needles.
Haven't you heard? Plasmids are now...
This Tom Larry!
Oh, shit. That much better. Alright.
It's locked.
On it. It's done.
Child star. Child star. I'm just a star. Period. I close it. I close
Over there.
No, I
You see him?
But I'm... What's mine stays mine.
I think I recognize you.
Stay away from me! I found Eve! Mr. DeWitt, catch!
Thanks.
Mel, give me a blast. What's up, CC? How are ya? This game is rough, even though I'm playing on medium. How's the evening going?
Stark JASK said, so Chessy Chess 94.
That's like loud in my ear.
Chessy Chess 94 said I'm great.
Good.
It's cooler now. How are you doing?
Doing not too shabby, not too shabby. I haven't played this DLC before, so it's very interesting, very fun. But it's very hard. I need ammo like crazy, and they don't want to give it to me.
I won't have such conduct in this house!
It's my part!
I'll see what else I can find!
Chessy Chess 94 said that's how some games are, LOL.
Looks like the plasma department is back that way. I'm sure we'd find something useful there.
I'm sure we will.
Elizabeth, a little help?
Let me see. There.
Yeah, the base game was easy. I don't know if I played it on easy or if the DLC is just a little harder, but... Full on ammo.
Sure, got some high notes. But I got something new.
Hold it till you get home. Stripes rub themselves on touching this. Don't think for a second I don't know you're still here.
I'm a legend, you hear? Where do you
Need a lockpick. Just one.
Did you hear that Andrew Ryan took control of Fontaine Futuristics? I'm hopping mad.
Slow down there, little lady.
Sorry, Jim, but I'm real upset. We
like you. It's kind of shitty it didn't do an animation or anything on that one. No lockpicks in here, huh? It's a little disappointing.
Why did Ryan lock up all of Fontaine's followers in a department store?
He needed somewhere to put Fontaine's button. Why not shut down the competition in the bargain?
But I thought Andrew Ryan was all about free markets and open competition.
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly earnings come in and you find the other guys eating your lunch. Either way, Fontaine's dead.
Over there! You see him?
Hey, I've got a family to feed.
Adds the ability to chain lightning strikes.
It's freezing in here.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
Frank Fontaine called me in the other day. Me.
Attaching to lines and freight hooks provide a chance of a winter shield and increased damage for 5 seconds. Okay.
Ray Lord says trouble's coming and he's passing out special plasmids to all his best guys. I mean, it's an honor, but man, I started getting these shingles all over. Skin's discolored. Like when a guy's about to lose a limb, you know? And I can't seem to pile on enough clothes. I hate to ask, but is this happening to everybody?
gets even as simple as I say so, you got it. If anyone comes near that bottle without permission is a dead man.
Appreciate it.
I'll try to keep it stopped.
Jesus.
Mr. DeWitt.
Oh, I can take all of the guns.
Plasmid?
Nice.
Have you forgotten what we came for?
No, woman, I haven't. Just let me get some stuff. Because this game has decided that it's going to be real stingy on all the weapons.
Want me to open up that cabinet?
What cabinet?
We should grab that plasmid.
I didn't even see a plasmid. Oh, okay.
Elizabeth, little help?
Come on, give me something challenging. All yours.
Damn it, that son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help.
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Return to the burst pipes on the first floor. Yes, sir. We shall do that.
Don't expect coddling from me. Are you some fickle child who won't relinquish your ugliest doll simply because it's
Why?
All right. I know you're the client and all, but I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
Then why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, The bathysphere's back that way.
Do it. Now!
There you go.
Was that you, man?
Together! What is it?
Okay.
There.
All right.
Welcome to the Circus of Value. No refund, no return.
Safeguard your home with automated terminals from Ryan Private Security. Those who take what's yours get exactly what they deserve. No need to call Johnny Law. Ryan Private Security. Safety for the self-sufficient.
I think we've already been on this floor before. Let's see where that elevator takes us, huh?
Go ahead.
That.
Critical hits do extra damage and have a chance to not consume a bullet. Show comparison. Basic shirt. Let's equip that.
Mr. DeWitt, use the plasmid.
Woman, I know what to do.
If Sally's not your daughter, what's she to you? Why risk life and limb?
It's part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, City was lousy with him.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done? She started showing up, looking peaked. More fool me to feed the brat. Should have known she would have never leave.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business.
That's right. None yo. None yo. Oh. I need to eat. Need some plasma. There we go.
All right.
Do it!
Again, we need some more plasma.
Go ahead.
You bet.
Now we can do it.
Elizabeth?
On it.
Goes to the grindstone!
Got you. Here you go.
There.
You bet.
Do it.
You bet.
Bet.
You thought the whole light sculpture fiasco was just gonna bounce off you, didn't you, Ryan? Well, you ain't made of rubber. You got your circus of values selling your goods, security devices protecting your property. You think you own them, but you don't. I'm learning how to turn your creations against you. I promise you one thing. Machine gun bullets don't bounce.
Metal! I destroyed your animal!
Go ahead.
There.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! No refund, no return!
Melee kills give a small amount of health. Melee executions give a large amount of health. Using a plasma to kill an enemy returns some Eve. I'm gonna play a little bit different than I did on the base game. Going places.
Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the raptured type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan book club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere kids got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Cool is Brazil. Nilton, sorry I missed your chat, brother.
Let's hope Cohen was on the level when he said this is where we'd find Sally.
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
Come on,
Sally! Sally, come out of there!
I can't see her.
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there, there are only 6 vents she can come out of. And now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust. It's the only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her, or one of those splicers will.
All right. Where are the other vents?
Up ahead. It's done.
Close all vents.
See him? Vent over there. Two down. Where to now?
Where to now? We're gonna look around. That's where to. Oh. But not go in there. Without turning off the electricity, which is really...
Oven of the future, huh? Yeah, the kid got hold of that damn radar range last night. Started trying it out on everything. Apples, marshmallows, spoons. Had himself a fine time until our Pekingese stepped in the way. And for some reason, I'm the one who... touch with the wife. Well, I locked the damn thing up. So don't forget the code. It's 3958.
3958.
You're dead to me!
give him my...
There, that one.
All right.
Why? You treat me like a one-up.
What is that thing in there?
It's a radar range. Never could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock. No way to get in without knowing what it is.
I should wash my hands. Cleanliness equals success.
You left me. Elizabeth.
Done.
What is this gun?
Like the thing was, there are millions of bacteria in each drop of saliva. Did he brush his teeth? Well, what if he touched a doorknob and then put his fingers to his lips? I waited a week.
Radar Ranger. That's sick, dude.
Thanks for that kiss. Ruined.
Halfway there.
I made my quota. Well, all right. I was only off this much. Can't you come on?
Mr. DeWitt, splicers.
Go ahead.
You bet.
Well, I'm a legend, you hear? A legend!
What is the greatest lie ever revealed? What is the most vicious obscenity ever perpetrated on...
Open it.
Sure thing.
Labor. The Holocaust. Came No.
Think you can crack this one open?
Seems easy enough. All yours.
Whenever anyone wants others to do their work, they call upon their house. Never mind the needs. Think of the needs of state.
Observation number 17 regarding unknown phenomena. Phenomena presents is odd shimmer, through which is observed what?
Okay, next one.
Women in large dresses. Buildings that float. Is phenomena window to other space? Other time? What was it Einstein said? The only reason for time is so not everything happen at once.
You want a divorce?
Go ahead.
There you go. Should be one more.
Open it.
On it.
I hear Big Daddy. I think I do. Brazil. Man, y'all got a lot of people from Brazil coming over here. How you doing, ZA? Or Z? I'll just call you Z. What's going on, sir? How's your day going? See a package up there? Thought I did. Huh. I'm sure this is just the back end, but then I came back up because I got that. Alright, so...
Hear that?
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker! Now, you come out now! Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me!
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Booker! Now listen, dear. You come out right now!
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way. That's the last one.
Where's the exhaust?
In the toy department.
Elizabeth?
Child's play.
Child's play.
To begin the future, first clear
All done.
past. This obliteration.
Mr. DeWitt, take a look.
ahead.
There.
This thing is awesome.
Done.
Open it.
That.
There's a lot of stuff in this place. I need to make sure I'm not gonna miss nothing. Huh. There was a cake in there.
Locked from the other side. How the hell am...
Look. I think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
For real? You can't squeeze through that.
I heard the little rat scurrying this way.
What's taking so long?
I can't get the...
Come on!
Just give me a second.
I told Sandra Cohen I'm always ready to come in. I never realized how many folks be watching. I
Do it. You don't seem any worse for wear.
Speak for yourself.
Alright. Now we're getting some lockpicks. Now we're talking.
Observation number 17 regarding unknown phenomena. Phenomena presents is odd shimmer, through which is observed.
When your shield breaks, damage dealt and movement speed are increased for 5 seconds and your weapon clip is instantly refilled. When your shield breaks, damage dealt and movement speed are instant increased for 5 seconds. Your weapon clip is instantly refilled. Critical hit, 2 extra damage, and have chance to not consume a bullet.
What? Men in strange hats. Women in large... Observation number 22 regarding unknown phenomena. What is the source of phenomena? Suchong employ observers. Observer task to find more phenomena. Observer reports back. Young woman appears disappear from phenomena. And just as soon, young woman disappear. Observer has nothing else to report on topic. If Suchun can find this woman, she will make interesting new phenomena.
That was it down here? Weird. Pineapple? Pineapple? Bunnies.
Open it.
There you go. All right, let me go check the exhaust vent. No sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way. We need to head for that thermostat. It's our only option.
No shit.
Thermostat's right there. Turn the heat up.
I'm not going to burn her.
It's the only way to bring her to us. If you won't do it, I will. Just give me the word.
Turn it up.
What?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
Do you hear that? We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl again.
Sally! Sally, come out! It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
It isn't working. Turn it off.
If we turn it off, it's not gonna work.
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her. Sally! Sally? Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now! Sally. No.
Mr. Bubbles!
find one!
Okay!
For the glory of Columbia!
Mr. DeWitt, the girl!
Sally!
Mr. DeWitt!
It's okay, Sally.
Is she?
Look, it's her. She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't, please, don't. I'm here. I just want to take you home. I just want to.
You're hurting her.
Come with me.
She's not your child.
She is mine.
Let her go. Let her go.
She's mine.
It's closing.
Shut it down. Shut down the machine.
You've got to pull her through.
Pull.
Shut down the machine.
No, she's not through.
Shut it down.
Oh, that's different.
I remember all of it. That poor child.
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
No.
I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
And when the guilt was too much,
You turn to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
no, you're not. But you're about to be.
What? What? Wow. That was part one. What's previously? Previously on Bioshock.
They told me, son, you were born to do great things. They were right.
I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked?
There ain't no Atlas, kid. The name's Frank Fontaine.
I had you built! I sent you topside! I called you back, showed you what you was capable of! Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up!
saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
So this is part 2. This one isn't going to be as long because the
Sally! Sally, come out!
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Mademoiselle?
Yes?
Quel est votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh, no. No, I couldn't. I can't accept...
Je vous en prie. J'insiste.
Oh, thank you.
I'm playing as Elizabeth now? Get out of town.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Hello.
Comment ça va, Elisabeth? Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Bonjour, Monsieur Surratt.
Bonjour, mademoiselle Elisabeth. Je manque d'inspiration aujourd'hui.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle. Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour.
So nice.
Bien le bonjour.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, mon ami. Alors, tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonne journée. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Bonne journée. Bonjour. Bonjour.
I can't run, so this is really slow. I want to go down this area down here.
Comment allez-vous?
Bonjour, mon petit trésor. Je vais te croquer.
Bonjour.
Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
That baby looks very weird.
Comment allez-vous?
Et si tu venais boire un verre avec nous?
Claude?
Sois pas jalouse, ma petite. C'est pas interdit pour un homme de boire avec deux jolies filles.
Viens, pas jouer avec nous, Elisabeth.
I'm sorry, Cosette. Next time, I promise.
Oh, dommage.
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Comment allez-vous?
Je peux vous vendre tous les livres que vous voulez. Et pour pas cher en plus.
Do you have The Age of Innocence by Edith Wharton?
Désolé, ma petite. Celui-là n'a pas encore été écrit. Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour.
Il va falloir que tu me guides. Parce que je me suis perdu dans tes yeux.
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
Un baguette.
Bonjour.
Écris-moi encore un poème. Christian. Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Ce que tu veux, Roxane.
Une baguette?
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Le ciel est bleu et vous êtes responsable. Roquefort, camembert, brie de Meaux, les meilleurs fromages au meilleur prix.
Elle est tellement plus belle en vrai.
Si tu veux mon avis. La cage. Oiseau ou la cage. Pourquoi pas les deux?
Sally? Sally! Sally, wait!
Come back. Come back.
Wait! Sally, stop! Sally, where are you going? Sally, hold on!
Lobotomy trans. Wow. That's how they used to do it. Up to the nose and into the brain. How many lives did I ruin? It's intense.
Stop! Stop! Where did she go?
Look into it.
Go away. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything! No! It wasn't my fault! Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry! Sorry!
What's your fault?
I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
Empty. Empty again.
What are the odds?
What's the hold-up?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker,
Say,
what? I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me.
That's between me.
And the slant.
And the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
Okay, things are getting interesting.
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Had to be done.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky. But that version of me, she lost everything. And Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
I can't believe we've been playing this game for the past week or two as Booker DeWitt, and here he lies because of one big daddy with his back turned and a big old gap in his back. Jesus, man.
In Paris, I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
That wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
Oh, wow. Rapture's all the way up there. Hype, hype, hype!
What
Thanks for the
are
200
you?
channel points, baby.
And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Oh my God. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then, how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand.
If we're going to end up in the same place, don't say how much to arrived.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All close to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived. You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
If she would have just not tried to get Booker, she'd have been fine. She'd have been safe.
Lutessa's warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. If I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I?
Nope.
I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
elevator ride. Doesn't look like I can collect anything with this character.
I think I'm gonna have to use this air grabber. It's gonna be messy. I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
Child star. I'm just a star. Period.
Come on, baby. Let's work something out.
You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. He can't hear what's only...
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Children, the clay, Bradburn. It's up to us to see they become Grecian urns and don't return to mud. Get them young enough. You can mold them for life. Henry, fetch that black label lacquers, the 12-year-old single malt. Let's discuss this like men.
Now, let's get his lockpick.
Lockpicking can be easy with the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
Press X to probe a neutral pin and open the lock. A red pin will open the lock, but also sound the alarm.
Hello, children. I'm Ryan the Lion. I'm here to tell you about Peter the Parasite. If I bake a pie, isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter the Parasite. We all deserve a piece. If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the Parasite. You must only buy fruits and vegetables. If I can afford to see the dark, concerned that others can't.
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands. It's up to you.
Those who cannot create will always steal from those who do.
Where is your empathy? Asks Peter the parasite while he picks your pocket. Do you know this word, empathy? You'll find it in the dictionary under L-I-E. All right, boys and girls. What does Ryan the Lion tell us about the tragedy of the commons? Peter the parasite. I may be old, but I'm not deaf.
First, the law against bribery. You want something about I'm drinking, right now I defecate. What's next? Martial law? Fat cat. If that's what they call a fellow who's prosperous. Determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits, you got it. That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs. Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course. Entrepreneurial affairs. Criminal dealings. Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course. Cypress to few here, time to time. What of it? I'd been told this town was friendly to the Enterprise. Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960. With
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
when you drowned.
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. Alright, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
Are you in the know? There has been a lot of idle talk from gadflies and naysayers following the nationalization of Fontaine Futuristics. I believe in free men and free markets, but I also believe in my city. And Frank Fontaine's purpose was nothing less than the destruction of Rapture. It was he who gave comfort to the laggards and layabouts. It was he who coddled the tramps and vagabonds. Fontaine was poisoning the people of Rapture. But his venom wasn't made of arsenic or strychnine. No. It was concocted from something far deadlier. It was brewed from altruism.
Now you know.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! No refund, no return!
Report any unexplained water problems.
Are you in the know?
Human reproduction is vitally important to society, but there is no reason that the act of copulation cannot be pleasurable as well. Remember these tips. Sex is egotistical. Without self-esteem, those participating in coitus are revealed to be fraudulent, hypocritical animals. Ego is indispensable in the bedroom. Negotiate with your mate. Intercourse can be mutually beneficial to both parties. Set out expectations with your partner beforehand, outlining the services you will provide one another, and hold them to their side of the deal. Never forget, oral contracts and handshake deals are for starry-eyed gigolos. Always get it in writing. Your pleasure is your business. Remember, you come first. Nobody's going to keep an eye on your pleasure except you. Don't be left high and dry. Armed with this knowledge, go forth now and enjoy Sexual Congress the Rapture way.
Now you know.
I'll be right back.
Dear Madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of peeping Tom plasmids and wish to respond thusly. Tough luck. This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you are feeling uncomfortable, you are more than welcome to line the walls of your home in lead. If you wish, I could direct you to a reputable supplier.
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
Wow.
I told Santa Claus I'm always ready to cut.
Splicers.
On the show.
I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
Psychology, sociology. There's all kind of theories about how you sell something to a man. Jose gets ever hear of relationships, compensation, huh?
I told Santa Claus I'm always ready to cut a on the show. Said he'd call.
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. It was more of the world as I want to see it. I suppose I wasn't really happy there. We'd all be better off, us DeWitts, if we could leave well enough alone. Hey, there you are.
How many times have I asked Antonio for lockers with actual locks on them? I come back from lunch and the ensemble I just bought is gone. Stolen. But here's what takes the cake. The thief left an outfit in exchange. At first I was going to toss that thing. But then I kind of fell in love with it. It's an old-timey number with a corset, no less. It ain't exactly today's fashion, but I'm a girl who can tell good craftsmanship when she sees it.
I was here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more rapture appropriate.
This outfit, it doesn't feel right. Should I change it up? Later. I want to go to bed.
every gulp of air I've ever taken.
I did. Now I just hang around outside the place she's staying.
Are you hiding the child? Get out here! Your supper's getting cold!
Once I could see everything. Every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I'd pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end. But I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Slice of that pie. Why, oh why, can't I have a slice of that pie? If I can't have it, why can't I? Why can't I have a slice of that pie? Atlas got a secret. You're not in this alone.
Gosh, there's awful competition. They're all so
yeah, it ain't just on your own.
Boy, a girl can dream, can't she?
It's him. It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. No, I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! No refund, no return!
If different types of food on my plate touch, I can't eat either.
Feeling hot under the collar? Stay frosty with the plasmid that lets you enjoy life at a...
I'll be late again, but I'm a mess. I'm a mess.
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
What do you want?
Let me in. I'm working with Atlas.
I ain't heard nothing. Nobody gets in there without a kind word from the boss.
attitude, I hear. Don't you think you can hide? I know every inch of this house.
That only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
I ain't through with you yet.
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you. That's it. We're through.
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to this Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here. Well, at least he left a trail. Somebody must have shot him when he tried to break into Suchong's. What's this? Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute.
And I'm letting big combat. Just needed you agent.
Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge. Found our man.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead, or working for Ryan. and Booker and me. The Sutro must have found a way to reopen the tear I made to come here. But how?
Cool.
A Lutece device. That's how he must have reopened the tear.
And before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
Janib91 said sweet dreams, love.
Good night, baby. I'm almost there myself. I was going to try to finish up this secondary one, but I don't think I'm going to be able to, unfortunately.
Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, Vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Luteces before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're... Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float...
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stock with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, this stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain hair sample of Fink's subject, Suchong could determine delta of genetic material with little sister. Proof is in DNA pudding.
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heatsink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here. Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
Why, yes. I'd love to have children.
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. You say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough of talk. Fix the machine.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
There are no excuses in
If that's what they call a fellow who's prosperous, determined,
Yes, sir.
uncompromising.
That's correct, sir. I'm representing Olympus Heights. Hope I do you all proud.
That's what this is. Incessant, unfounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
Are you something of a child? You relinquish your apathy as a dog?
Scratch your...
You're heartless! You're heartless!
It should be a shame!
Most curious.
Confront your metal! Warn you to stop following me. We'll excise all defects of character! Together, we'll remake the world! Show me what you're capable of! Detractors! I've always been there for you! Lead like you'll get away! Confront your weakness!
for you.
How can you rationalize cowering?
That's it. We're done here. I don't feel well, Howdy Firestone. I get into their heads. They never even see me coming. Can't blame me. Things always slow down. Something I made solid armor!
Oh, you bastard.
Get out here! Your supper's getting cold! We must find it, root it out!
That machine. It'll have the cathode too. Got it. Now we need to find Old Man Winter in a CO2 suit.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! No refund, no return! It's a value!
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about? Hypnotize Big Daddy.
Coming next year.
Of course. There's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, you'll suffocate. One thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. But we'll need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period. I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks.
Actually, one lockpick.
The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that. Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
There. Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor. Leave any thoughts of escape to the rubes. Life down in Fontaine's is going to be what you make of it. Make it great.
4 times.
Out. Think I'm some kind of idiot? You're heartless.
Stay! He may make more of you yet.
We're not finished!
Everyone wants a piece of me. This is what happens when you swing with what we accomplished together.
You're not getting out of this, dear. Come on, baby. Let's work something out. You're not getting out of this, dear, out easy.
Did you give him my message? Did you give him my message?
Stream Elements said Start JASK is now live. Streaming Bioshock Infinite, Bioshock Infinite DLC. Burial at Sea.
Yep, and we're going to end it here because I don't have the code.
Here's Vernon. Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you. Come on, matey. Let's work something out.
I think we're going to end it here.
Christ, better prep for my next meeting. That's it. Well.
A rapture reminder. The waters surrounding Fontaine's department store have been filled with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor. Leave any thoughts of escape to the roof. Life down in Fontaine's is going to be what you make of it. So make it great.
Another one.
You can't judge a man by booking. Characters gotta come to account. You can't talk to me like that. Shows me some respect. Because I'm a salesman, you think you can talk to me like that? There's all kind of theories about how you sell something to a man. Compensation, man.
Of course, the buildings are being fabricated above the waves. But we will lower them on a lunette ring, submerged into the structure's steel frames. So much steel, you wonder. How will we keep so large a purchase from the government? Water is buoyant. We shall not frame Rapture in steel, but in aluminium. The government jackals may suspect me of building...
Another coded message. Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace.
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you. That's it. We're done here.
My word. Palm of my hand.
You're not getting out of this deal out easy. Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you. You're not getting out of this deal out easy.
This is gonna be noisy.
Come back! Let's see this through! Together!
Come on out, you!
Got it. Just need to find Old Man Winter and we're done.
His family is taking care of. No matter what. You keep your eye on the wall.
Store have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor. Stop them escape to the roofs. Life down in Fontaine is going to be what you make of it. So make it great.
Money like no Andrew Ryan. But I ain't some stuffed shirt neither.
Child star. I'm just a star. Period.
That you, honey?
Not again.
Love, I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
Come on in and watch this. Ryan's got the formula. Trust your old man.
All right. Hold on.
He's gonna want to get this message as soon as he gets back.
All right. So we're gonna end that there. Whew. What a game. What a game. Alright, who is playing today? Aurelius is playing. Let's go ahead and raid my man Aurelius. /raid ARFRQLIS. And we will finish this tomorrow, well, either tomorrow or Thursday. And we'll go from there. So, like always, hope you have a great rest of your day, week, month, and year. Don't forget to make somebody smile. And I love you all, baby. Okay, bye.